kids, hereditary rich, rockin' with a legendary clique. What you know about it? We was two legends for the mud, now we so at it. Yeah, stand on what I made for. Say I blew they mind, bet that's what I aim for. We was splitting scraps, now we got a main course. How'd I go from soldier to commander in the same war? Yeah, I cannot go back, I'm too accomplished. All they raising hell, so I'm running with the godsend. Give you my respect, I ain't give you my spot, kid. Say my brother's guards, but we done taking losses.
Can't match, cause they can't go against. Breaking the sets, that's what I made for. Praising all that praise for the test. Breaking the sets, that's what I made for. They wanna know who run it, so my soldiers stepping in. Heading for the jobs, running everywhere it is. Can't match, cause they can't go against. Breaking the sets, that's what I made for.
Ripping out the road, switching up they tone. Cut the top, let's you cut and guap. Tell me what I'm on, took an L. Lit a tail, doubled up my post. This a breeze, how I give them hell. Fill them up with smoke, if they want, we can take it dead. Keep them on their toes, I ain't win no war, I'm paying fair. Won't let them bet they close. Get a shot, catch a case, snap on anyone that pose. Ain't enough to play with Doug, we ain't gon' ever let them get close. I'm a game changer by nature, we on the winning won't control. With the options, lit a tail, double up my toe. Keep them safe, tail, double the bed to this coast. That hustle all my life, coming live from the war zone.
We'll introduce Siege X.
devices are dark. Enemy devices outline the lights.
Operation Tenfold Pursuit is coming to Rainbow Six Siege on December 2nd, and the original EMP King himself, Thatcher, is getting a new gadget, the EGS Disruptor, and a new gun, the PMR-98-2 DMR. He's not the only one with that new hardware though. Capitao, Nook, and Hibana will all have the new DMR added to their loadouts. I'll catch you up on the big balancing pass headed for the hard breachers and a few defenders to boot. Furthermore, the Fortress map is fully reworked, modernized, and ready for ranked, with Skyscraper and Theme Park getting that modernized magic as well. Plus, a new and improved ranked matchmaking method, beefed up training playlists, and out there experiments in the testing grounds. There's a lot to like in Operation Tenfold Pursuit, and we haven't even mentioned the 10th anniversary celebrations. Let's talk Thatcher first. The rework of this attacking operator replaces his EMP grenade with the EGS Disruptor, a gadget that enables Thatcher to detect the defender's electronic devices and project an electromagnetic pulse through any surface to temporarily knock them out.
Enemy devices corruptible.
Simply line up some devices in the targeting circle of the handy view screen, check for the corner brackets to confirm your targets, and fire away to clear the field for your allies to make their move. When the EGS Disruptor pulse hits a target, it gives Thatcher two pieces of intel. One, it reveals which gadget it is, if you haven't already scouted it. Two, it shows how long the EMP effect will last, clearly outlining your window of opportunity to execute that hard breach, or get past Denari's laser traps unscathed. This knowledge can give Thatcher and his teammates an extra edge, honing his support role even sharper. And the speed and precision of the EGS Disruptor means Thatcher can make a more targeted impact more often throughout the round. And speaking of impact, let me introduce you to the PMR-90A2, a new designated marksman rifle debuting on the attacking stage. As with other DMRs, this one packs a punch, downing enemies in a scant few shots and blasting holes in soft surfaces to create advantageous lines of sight. Hibana, Nook, Capitao, and Thatcher will all be granted the PMR-90A2 for the first 2 weeks of the season through the Battle Pass, after which it will become part of their loadout for all players. Now buckle up, because it's time for a balancing breakdown, starting with Hibana. Recoil reduction for the Type 89 assault rifle, faster X-Kairos charge deployment and detonation, more X-Kairos ammo in her pocket, and now she has claymores on her docket. Maverick. His breaching torch will no longer pause between cycles, making him more efficient in his literal pyro schemes. And his loadout is expanding to add frag grenades and the Reaper MK2 machine pistol. Ace. Slow it down, hotshot. He's now a 1-speed, 3 armor, and he can have some stun grenades as a treat. And finally, Thermite. One more exothermic charge for you, my good man, and a super shorty sidearm shotgun to boot. That's cute. But we're not done yet, because I don't want you to launch the new season on December 2nd and see a castle barricade electrified and think, hey man, why didn't Chris tell me that castle barricades could now be electrified? Because I did tell you, just now. There's also a slight change to the way Mute's jammers work. Mute will now counter a few less gadgets, so his jammer radius is increasing, and he'll be a bit faster as a 2-speed, 2 armor. This change also means that when Aruni's Surya gates are EMP'd, you'll have to shoot them to turn them back on once the effect is over, instead of them coming back on automatically. Don't ask me why, I'm not a scientist. Next section. Maps. The Fortress map is ready for prime time this season, having been both reworked and modernized. This means that there have been some renovations and bomb site relocations to make it more balanced, and you'll be seeing it in the ranked map pool from the get-go. There will also be improved lighting and textures, as well as added destructible elements. And this is true for Skyscraper and Theme Park, the other 2 modernized maps this season. There are a few more updates to dive into on the official Rainbow Six Siege website, including the new 2-parameter ranked matchmaking system, the addition of AI allies, and Karis Legion bot enemies in the training playlists to help sharpen your regimen, and the new Testing Grounds playlist, coming in January to experiment with a Choose Your Own Armor feature. Operation 10-fold Pursuit is coming on December 2nd, and block out your calendars for some 10th anniversary festivities in December. Details to follow. Now follow this channel for the latest on Rainbow Six Siege.
This is GSAC Dedicated Officer Aya Smith making her final report on the Rainbow program. Rainbow's last mission is underway. Global stability hangs in the balance. How did we get here? Deimos exploited our blind spots. He used Nighthaven as a distraction. Stayed ahead at every step. We should have known he was one of ours. The damage is done. Trust eroded. The Council is ending the program. And who can blame them? The public was endangered. GSAC itself targeted. People died. Outcomes Rainbow was created to prevent. But as long as Phobos is out there will be no peace. More than ever, failure is not an option. No matter what came before, Rainbow will come together to see this through. They'll make things right. They will find the explosives. They will stop Phobos, even if it costs them their lives. They've been fighting this enemy since day one. No other team on the planet can get this done. This is our last chance to salvage this. Otherwise, Phobos will be free to act globally. No one will be safe. See you on the other side.
Hello and welcome to Year 10 Season 4 and Operation Tenfold Pursuit. This is an important season for us because we set up an important milestone that we're about to hit. And this is also a season where we're addressing key feedback that we hear from you. We understand and we hear you when you say the important things that you want to see addressed are anti-cheat, gameplay variety, and ranked matchmaking. One of the important changes that's coming with Operation Tenfold Pursuit is a new operator remaster. And what better operator than to choose one of the originals from the cast of Siege. This season marks a historic moment for Siege. 10 years. And we'll be sharing even more details about how we're celebrating this at the end of the reveal. So stay tuned.
This is GSAC Dedicated Officer Aya Smith making her final report on the Rainbow program. Rainbow's last mission is underway. Global stability hangs in the balance. How did we get here? Deimos exploited our blind spots. He used Nighthaven as a distraction. Stayed ahead at every step. We should have known he was one of ours. The damage is done. Trust eroded. The Council is ending the program. And who can blame them? The public was endangered. GSAC itself targeted. People died. Outcomes Rainbow was created to prevent. But as long as Phobos is out there will be no peace. More than ever, failure is not an option. No matter what came before, Rainbow will come together and see this through. They'll make things right. They will find the explosives. They will stop Phobos, even if it costs them their lives. They've been fighting this enemy since day one. No other team on the planet can get this done. This is our last chance to salvage this. Otherwise, Phobos will be free to act globally. No one will be safe. See you on the other side.
This season, one of the most iconic operators for Siege is evolving. After 10 years, even legends need new tools.
Detected an enemy device.
Thatcher is going to bring the EGS Disruptor to the field now. It's a device that has two components. We have the scanner on one side, and we have the launcher on the other side. The scanner is a screen that will allow you to see every gadgets that are electronic through surfaces.
Enemy's got tech right in front of me.
The launcher part is able to project EMP charges to those gadgets.
Enemy devices are dark.
The EGS is a very precise gadget. You will be able to see and select a device and shoot it.
Enemy devices.
Once you shoot a device, it will go down for 15 seconds and you can see the progress on the scanning screen. Thatcher is a pathfinder. He has been around for 10 years, and there's a lot more than laser sights now. We are remastering him so he can be relevant for another 10 years.
Enemy devices taken out.
Even after this rework, Thatcher will remain true to himself, and he will be one of the best options for support. We're bringing a new gadget and also a brand new weapon. The brand new weapon is a DMR, the PMR 9082. It's a DMR that focuses on shorter encounters. It has high damage and has the ability to open line of sight from afar. Thatcher will be the first operator with 4 primary weapons. He will himself, and he will be one of the best options for support. The M59 and now the PMR. This new shared weapon will be available on 4 operators: Nuke, Ivana, Capital, and obviously Thatcher. Battle Pass owners will be able to test out the new PMR 2 weeks in early access. After that, it will be available for everyone. This is just the beginning. Moving forward, shared weapon across multiple operator will be one of the core pillars of the gameplay updates in year 11. We have a brand new weapon, a brand new gadget, and now to round this up, we have a brand new Elite. This Elite skin bundle will be available as the season launches.
Balancing updates should be something players look forward to. Moments that refresh gameplay, breathe new life into operators, weapons, and gadgets, and open the door to new strategies and metas. They should spark creativity and keep the competitive spirit alive. We recognize that recent updates haven't always delivered on that promise. Starting now, we're evolving our balance philosophy. While data and performance metrics remain important, we'll also be factoring in how the changes feel, how fun, engaging, and exciting they are to play. Our goal is simple: to make each update something that you can get excited about. We're committed to building a future where balancing brings joy, not frustration, and where your experience is always at the heart of our decisions. And with that, let's jump into this season's updates. We have an update to one of our core gadget systems in the game, the DSEG system. That stands for Disabled State for Electronic Gadgets. This is where all the tech that goes into how and why electronic gadgets turn off or get scrambled and EMP'd, for example. 2 core changes are taking place. 1, all standard weapon sights in the game will now be considered electronic. So when you are EMP'd, your sight will now turn off for the duration of the effect, regardless of which one you have equipped. 2, Mute's signal disruptor will no longer act like an EMP, and as such is being removed from the DSEG system. This is to clean up many inconsistencies with his gadget. For example, if Thermite has an exothermic charge on the main breach and a signal disruptor is in range, Thermite will not be able to send the signal to that device and start the breaching process, because the exothermic charge is within Mute's signal disruption area. Now let's switch the position of the signal disruptor. Thermite is standing in range of the signal disruptor, but his placed exothermic charge is not. When he tries to activate the breaching process, it will fail because the communication is disrupted on his end. This was not the case in the past. It used to be that only the placed gadget could be disrupted. Now both the source and endpoint of the communication signal can be disrupted. This also means that if a gadget does not use a communication signal, it will be unaffected by Mute. Because to put it more simply, he no longer disables electronics. He disrupts the signals electronics emit and receive. With this change, he will in fact be countering a few less gadgets. So he will be receiving 2 additional changes to help offset that. First, he is now a 2-speed, 2-armor operator. Second, the radius of his signal disruptor has been increased. Now before I move on from the DSEG system, there is one more point of consistency we're adjusting for. But this is for Aruni's surrogates. When her gates are EMP'd, they will now trigger the re-enabled state logic. So they will be disabled for the duration of the EMP, then require to be shot to turn back on, as if you had triggered the gate by throwing something through it. Castle. Castle's update is something I think some might sleep on at first, but I'll tell you one of my strategies for using this change in a moment. His panels are now electrifiable. Throw a Kaid Claw within range of one, and you just fortified that panel from ranged assault. Personally, I'll be using this to hold the 2nd floor R6 room as Kaid when defending bunks on layer. No more ash charges coming in from the window and display, are going to break my teammate's armor panel, protecting me while I trick and breach. But why are we adjusting Castle? A part of the sight adjustment last season for our defenders was to allow us to start tackling the true issue with many of them. Basically, without a magnified scope, they are not compelling enough to be brought into your lineups, and that simply won't do. So, we are looking into new ways and listening to your feedback on how to improve these operators so that they can have more of an impact without using scopes. Hard breachers might be one of the most important roles in an attacking squad. You need to coordinate with your team to breach key walls and set up angles which allow you to start stripping away the advantage defenders have when the round starts. And because of this, we are looking to give our hard breachers a little attention. Yes, even Ace, who is surprisingly happy to step aside and let his counterparts share in the spotlight, because apparently he's been carrying the hard breaching team for some time now. Let's start with the man that literally started it all, Thermite. Thermite will be receiving 2 changes. He will get an additional exothermic charge, bringing him to 3. He will also be receiving a secondary shotgun for extra flexibility. Maverick will be receiving 3 changes. His breaching torch will no longer pause to cool down and reload. He will also be receiving frag grenades. And lastly, he'll be receiving the Reaper Mark II secondary weapon. Ace has humbly accepted 2 changes. In exchanging for slowing down and becoming a 3 armor, 1 speed, he will also be receiving his own set of stun grenades. Lastly, Habana. Habana will be receiving more changes than the rest. Reduced recoil to the Type 8-9 assault rifle. She'll also be receiving the PMR 90A2 that Thatcher's getting. Claymores will be added to her secondary options, and her X-Curo launcher will no longer need to be reloaded between shots. That's it for balancing for now, but we hope you like where we're going with this adjustment in our balancing philosophy, which will of course still continue to grow and evolve as we gather your feedback and look towards the future.
We know cheating has hurt your experience in Siege, and we need to be clear. Our recent detection and prevention systems haven't kept pace with the rapid evolution of cheat makers, especially since our move to free access. This season, we are taking responsibility and continuing to invest in stronger measures to protect fairness and security in Siege. Cheating cuts into what makes Siege great: skill, teamwork, and strategy. Shieldguard remains the backbone of our protection system. In Season 3, we delivered weekly security updates. And now in Season 4, we're changing the cadence. Twice a week, new updates will roll out to constantly disrupt cheat makers and make their work harder. We're also pushing to be faster and more aggressive with data-driven bans. Our research and development team are tracking new cheat patterns every day. We've made progress, but we're not satisfied. Our focus is to permanently ban more cheaters and do it faster. Another major advancement on the way is recall script detection. We're building a system that can accurately detect macros and scripts without punishing skilled players. In Season 4, we're working directly with pros to collect recall data, ensuring it's both precise and fair. This is a big step forward, and we are confident that in Year 11, this will roll out to directly protect your matches. We know the fight against cheaters is never ending. This season, we're stepping up with more research and development, smarter data bans, and more frequent Shieldguard updates, all aimed at making Siege as fair and secure as possible.
luôn. Trời củ cải cho mua bán đồ bát rồi sao đâu ba cái mà tao cần nhất là léo bán à. Cái bát như PUBG vậy đó. Có tiền bỏ vài trăm vô cày cái bát có đồ cho nó đỡ xấu, còn đứa nào có tiền nó mới mua trực tiếp cái skin đẹp, còn như tao không có tiền tao cày cái bát cái nó ra skin cái súng mình nó đỡ xấu vậy thôi. Ủa, ai có tiền đó mở xe bọt che ra tao không khoái, còn như tao không có tiền. Nhìn còn một chè đã, trước đó có mấy con Lambo đủ lưới xe, lái cũng được nữa, tao chơi PUBG rồi lái xe ngon lắm. Gặp cái map của Trung Quốc nữa, map đó lái xe đã nữa. Map đó nó có cái sân vận động gì đó, mấy con xe vô chạy. Giờ chỉ có một cách thôi, không có tiền mà muốn lái xe thì chỉ có một cách thôi, cày thuê. Cày thuê. Cày thuê thì phải làm đàng hoàng ta mới giao hãy cho là được lái xe đâu.
The Type 8.
Just to those guys.
Bộ đồi lái bọc che. Phải đập biết bao nhiêu triệu, mấy chục triệu, một cây súng đập full thôi đã mấy chục triệu rồi, con xe đó cũng phải mấy chục triệu là bèo. Là hên, nhiều thằng thì quá hên thì cũng nói rồi, một phát ăn ngay đi thôi. Nhân phẩm nó quá cao rồi, mình không có điều kiện. Theo bát của bố đâu, where's my pass? Ok. Oh, this way for this run. This is my running. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nothing. Ôi. so handy. So safe. This one. Big one. Holy shit. Telescopic. Holy hell. Espresso? Oh. Vertical. Weird. What? Holy hell. Oh yeah. Okay.
for multiple passes at once. This allows
Hai thằng đang để vãi trưởng luôn á, kiếm
Chồng. Bình thường không có xài tai nghe chụp á.
What the fuck? No. Shit. Why the hell? What?
Let's get to work. all day.
Holy shit. What? Oh, what the hell? fucking shit. What? Fuck.
Brace yourselves, Alpha Team. This is Dual Front. Your primary objective is to neutralize Op4's base. But first, you'll need to clear a path. Gain access to hostile zones. Plant a sabotage kit and protect it until the timer runs out to permanently secure enemy sectors. Intel shows that Op4 has a similar plan, so be sure to also guard our base. Remember, sectors will eventually destabilize, making both sides increasingly easier to capture. For this mission, operator restrictions have been lifted. Unit sizes have been increased to 6, and operators are cleared for redeployment in the event of casualties, or for tactical adjustments. This is a live combat zone, so be prepared for secondary assignments in the neutral sector. Assignments will provide powerful assets that can shift the tide of battle. Complete them whenever possible. Dual Front will be unlike any challenge you've faced before, so be ready for anything. Stand strong. Stand together. We're counting on you, Alpha Team.
Secure the bombs.
Reinforcing wall!
Op 4 has located the bomb. Ready for assault. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds to insertion. Op 4 has located a bomb.
Let's do this, you tossers.
Adding my +1.
I dare him to try and get past this.
Ceasefire! Ceasefire! Proximity alarm.
Move and cover. Remain vigilant out there. Just you and me! Shield disengaged. You are fucked!
No fucking shit! Oh, no. Wow, what the fuck? Oh.
One friendly operator remaining. Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated. Secure the bombs.
Proximity alarm deployed. If you're coming, let's go. Stay together.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
Let's move.
Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb.
Watch this!
The electrical is on.
You have been spotted by hostiles. Fall back. You have been spotted.
Walls open.
Your location has been compromised.
Move in. Seconds left. One op 4 remaining. Loading man. Loading you, man.
You've reached the time limit. Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Reinforcement complete!
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
Watch this!
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds.
Barricade secure! C4 set.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Everyone good? Alright, let's get going. I let you finish, but I really don't want to.
Shell going out.
Get up! You can do this! Dealer active.
Đéo. What the fuck? What? Holy shit, the fuck is this?
Bomb diffuser in place.
How the hell?
Diffuser located. Protect the bombs. Disable the diffuser. One friendly remaining.
Holy shit, the hell?
在上面，在上面。
Op 4, last operator standing. Op 4 has successfully defused a bomb. Mission failed. We need to locate a bomb. Your drone has found a bomb. 10 seconds before insertion. 5 seconds before insertion. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Your lasso couldn't break me, and neither will you, Charles.
There's more than one way to break it up.
longer in your possession. The diffuser has been secured.
Activating adrenaline surge.
Holy shit!
Entry system.
You have dropped the diffuser. The diffuser is now secured. You must recover the diffuser.
Holy shit.
Down to one friendly.
Oh, hell.
You've been eliminated. Use your drone to locate a bomb. Your drone has found a bomb. Seconds to insertion. 5 seconds to go. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
It's up. Reloading.
It's just you and me now.
The diffuser has been recovered. You must recover the diffuser. We have been eliminated. We need to locate a bomb. Drone has located a bomb.
Hell.
10 seconds to go. 5 seconds to go. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Oi, enemy device detected. Enemy devices taken out. Y12. Found enemy electronics. Enemy devices are off the board.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb. Be advised your drone has located a bomb. Ten seconds. 5 seconds before insertion. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Enemy devices.
Oh.
Watch out. Device nearby.
Online and active.
What the hell?
I've spotted enemy
Op 4
tech.
neutralized. Mission successful. Secure the bombs. Op 4 has located a bomb. Plan your defenses accordingly.
What the hell, dude? What? Holy hell!
Denying endeavor. Devices in place. Connection established.
10 seconds remaining.
Additional
Down to 5 seconds. Bomb located by Op 4.
will be deployed. Reclaim the connector. Multiple connectors linked.
Reloading the magazine.
Fucking shit.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
my god.
That this is an evolving situation. I'll update you with new intel when available. You must capture all 3 of Op 4 sectors. Get ready. 15 seconds of prep left.
Swapping mag!
5 seconds in prep phase. Op 4 is on the move. Position to intercept and capture the enemy sectors.
Device position.
Holy shit. Go, go, go.
Smoking new meds!
Oh, hell.
Sector capture underway.
Shield is up and ready.
Sector loss underway. Proceed to disrupt. We have found Op 4 sabotage kit. Op 4 has destroyed our sabotage kit.
What?
Loading magazine.
A friendly drone is being deployed at your location.
Loading magazine.
We are taking the enemy sector.
Cluster charge activated.
hell?
Blowing cluster charge.
Swapping mags!
We have lost Sector 1. First sector, stabilized.
Hell!
Our sabotage kit has been destroyed.
Oh my.
Our next sector is now vulnerable. Defend it.
Now where should I put the second one? Connectors deployed. Link established. Setting up some just in case. Blocking the feed. Additional connections.
We've captured the first sector. You are losing the sector. Enemy sector unlocked. Get ready. You have 1 minute until your assignment.
I'm going to lie down for a bit. Yokai can take care of them.
Enemy sector is being captured. Your assignment has been issued. Good luck.
Help me, help me!
Fucking bitch!
We have visual confirmation on Op 4 sabotage kit. The enemy sabotage kit has been destroyed. Friendly drone deployed on you. Op 4 has succeeded in their secondary objective. Assignment failed. Sector 2 has been taken by the enemy. The assignment is now critical. Op 4 now has access to our next sector. You're leaving active combat. Turn around. You have captured the second sector. The next enemy sector is vulnerable to capture. Get on it, operators. The sector is being captured.
Oh! What the hell?
Sector capture procedure has begun.
Maximum the alarm in place. Deploying explosive.
We have eyes on enemy. 15 minutes to go. Mission failed.
What?
Our base has been captured. The enemy has destroyed our sabotage kit.
Whoa. Wow. Holy hell no. Oh hell no. Hell no, hell no. Hell. Okay.
These are legitimate enterprises. Low profile, cash intensive. I'll take care of the books and take care of the problems. Old school.
that shows the other side of me. All these ones and zeros, nothing in between. But there's so much more to me than eyes can't see. Than eyes can't see. I'm not binary.
I did not see you there.
I know. I have access to every server, program, and front. What I don't have is a field operative.
I knew you two would get along.
Jeanette Eccles, Junior Assistant Bounty Hunter at your service and chomping at the bit.
The price for
Không có Internet? Đừng lo, âm nhạc của bạn luôn ở bên bạn. Với Spotify Premium, playlist của bạn sẽ theo bạn mọi lúc mọi nơi. Nhận ngay 3 tháng sử dụng với giá 33.000 và nghe nhạc ngoại tuyến bất cứ lúc nào. Nhấn vào banner để tìm hiểu.
Get your squad back together in Rainbow Six Siege to earn free operators and an exotic weapon skin with the Squad Up reactivation program. If you've played Siege in Year 7, find up to 4 teammates who haven't. Play 5 matches of any PvP mode with them to earn your rewards. Your teammates will earn a free operator as well. Then they can bring back 4 more players to earn even more rewards.
Peggy 18.
Wolfgang, come in. We located the architect. He's being held on the 2nd floor. We need his schematics to find out how Nighthaven was involved in Yahata's death.
Lying here. We're almost there. Sans knows how to hit hard. They barely left us any targets.
Missing us already, boss. Don't worry, these militia aren't much of a threat.
Understood. You know the parameters. Leon, remember to contact Clash on your way out.
I know. Secure the VIP. Rendezvous with the rest of Bush Guard. Get home in time for dinner. Allez, bisous.
Line it up. We have company.
Tu aimerais faire ta mère veut te la faire aussi. Je voudrais te faire.
Let's dance.
Tout le monde te fera aussi.
People really put too much faith in brute force. If there are no objections, we'll be taking our friend now.
はしねえ。死にてえやつだけかかってこい。
So it's been like a full year.
Operation Vector Glare is launching on June 7th, and here's what the new season of Rainbow Six Siege is bringing your way. A new attacker named Sens and their ROU projector system, a wheel that rolls along the ground and deposits projectors that create these walls of light, cutting off the defender's vision. Sens is also packing a new weapon, the high-capacity POF-9 assault rifle, which you can test out on the new shooting range and get a feel for it before jumping into the new team deathmatch map called Close Quarter. But that's not all. Operation Vector Glare is unlocking a third secondary weapon option for some operators and giving you a way to earn free operators just by playing with your friends. So let's break it down, starting with Sens. This Belgian operator is a 3-health, 1-speed attacker who brings significant firepower and utility to bear on the battlefield. In their primary weapon slot, they can rock the 417 Marksman Rifle or the new POF-9 Assault Rifle, complete with a high-capacity magazine. Secondary options include the SDP 9mm or the GON 6, and for gadgets, a hard breach charge or a claymore. But what you're most likely to notice when Sens takes the field are these: bright walls of light obscuring your sight and hiding whatever shenanigans the attackers are getting up to. These walls are generated by Sens' unique gadget, the ROU projector system, which rolls along the ground, dropping little projector units that instantly activate, creating a segment of light wall. If the wheel runs into a wall, it will ricochet and continue rolling and dropping projectors until it runs out of juice. The light walls don't hurt or physically block anything. You can easily walk, shoot, or throw things through them. But they do cover quite a bit of ground, allowing Sens to cut off a lot of sight lines and conceal their activities. Maybe you need to create cover for a quick revive or a cheeky diffuser plant. Or maybe you just want to get the defenders looking in one room while your team executes in another. The ROU is very distracting, and as we all know, distraction is dangerous. So how are the defenders going to handle this? Well, the walls do deactivate after a time, so a little patience can be powerful. But if you're looking for something a little more active, Warden is a hard counter for Sens, as his glanced smart glasses can see right through the ROU walls. Other defenders who can help mitigate Sens' meddling are Jaeger, who's 80.
Yes, Nocturnal. Sweet. Jarring. Right, well, I'm going to have to disconnect on PC to get the custom membership. One sec. Right, where's my Xbox controller? Luckily. No, you're right. I think I did buy it on Xbox. I bought it over a year ago and it just automatically came out, so it was probably Xbox. My Xbox will need to do an update though. Oh, no, it's already
There are civilians out there who need us. They can't fight back. They can't escape, and they can't heal their own wounds. That's our job, and we're the best at it. By being careful and compassionate, we can make the world a safer place for everyone. We do this to be of service, and we can't afford to be complacent. When we go out there, we work twice as hard to protect others. Whatever we have to do, we put the people first. That will be our focus. With unwavering diligence, we defend. And we get to say that when Wolfguard is on the field, things will be different.
Bro, I actually wouldn't mind solo queue. I 4-0'd on my solo queue game. Selling? No, I'm on my coffee level. PS5 works is crazy? Yeah, coffee level. I invited you. You're the Amber, right? Amber Drake? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I invited you. Yeah, I just passed it 3 times. Is it Retro 2-1? Yeah, I have one too.
We are really excited to bring you a new map for Y7S1. It's been quite a journey to get to a new map after so long. So the objective with the new map is to bring you something fresh, something new, something that will excite you for the future, and to bring you some new gameplay possibilities and new moments. So we paid really attention to the flow and the balance of the map. Emerald Plain is a country club set in a classical manner. The attackers will spawn on the outside in a stable or a golf course, and from there they'll traverse the gardens and yards to get into a modernized first floor that will be separated into the east and west wing, which contains rooms such as a bar and a lounge, also a kitchen and a dining area. Connecting those two wings together, there is a fountain area and a fireplace that goes all the way up to the roof. And from there, the attackers will be able to do some risky plays, high risk, high reward, to rappel down into the fireplace. And connecting the first floor to the second floor, there are 3 sets of stairs. From there, the players will arrive into a more classical, more wooden area, more ornate also. There they'll find an administration and CEO office, but also a meeting room and a private art gallery. For the first time we bring a new map to the Lab TS, we aim to gather community feedback and involve the community into the map creation process. We know they'll find some new exploits and new abuses that we could never have thought of. So we hope to gather your feedback on this, but also remember that while the map is well advanced, it's still a work in progress. So expect some graphical issues, maybe some sound or lighting issues, and don't hesitate to send us your feedback through the new R6 Fix 2.0. Thank you all for participating in the Lab TS, and thank you all for the amazing feedback you will send us through R6 Fix. We hope to continue making Siege an even better game with you.
なぜいつもここに来るんですか？ フルーツならデリバリーもできます。お金もあるんですし。
金持ちはただ待っていると私をそんな風に見ていたのか。
いえ、でもここは人が多すぎます。
お前は信頼できる子だが少し肩の力を抜いたらどうだ。でないと大切なものを見落としてしまうぞ。この果物とかね。これを一つ。ヒロ、どうした？震えている。
ここに。 私の家に忍び込むなんて自殺願望ではあるの？久しぶり、由美子。八幡さんが。ええ、話は聞いたわ。見覚えを手伝って。敵は必ず撃つ。
The future is now, and we've prepared diligently to meet it. Our simulations produce the leaders and squads which will take Rainbow into the fray once again. They will be the hammer, the scalpel, and so much more. The Nighthaven situation was not entirely unexpected. Sometimes the pursuit of enlightenment requires that you shed a part of yourself. The road ahead must be traveled by those loyal to the unit and to our initial mandate. I can only hope that the path our former comrades have taken is a righteous one. For their sake.
Demon Vale is the first season of Year 7 of Rainbow Six Siege, which gives it a chance to set the tone for the year to come. So how about a defender who can shut down sight lines, block off entry points, and create entirely new angles of defense, all with a flick of her wrist? Her name is Azami, and her Kiba barriers are a powerful new tool for shaping the battlefield to your advantage. I'd call that starting off strong, but we're not done yet. A balancing change is inbound for Goya. All 1X sites are going universal. And you're getting some fancy new digs to destroy later in the season. Emerald Plains map. Plus, Attacker Repick brings another strategic option to the prep phase, and Team Deathmatch comes to Rainbow Six Siege to stay. Okay, Demon Vale, show me more.
7, but just cannot tell because I got no call.
More Kiba barriers, to be specific. The versatility of Azami's gadget is astounding, and the speed with which she can change the geometry of a combat encounter is astonishing. Here's how they work. The canisters look like kunai, throwing knives from Azami's home country of Japan. But instead of sticking into people, they stick into surfaces. Once embedded, they deploy a rapidly expanding substance that hardens almost immediately into a bulletproof barrier. If it hits a surface it can't deploy on, like a gadget or a shield, it won't, and you can pick up the canister and try again. It may also only form a partial barrier depending on nearby surfaces, but sometimes a little bit of a barrier is all you need. From drone holes and doors to hatches and floors, and all make and manner of breach holes, if there's a gap you want sealed up, Azami has got you covered. She can also create cover in so many ways. So if you expect your usual angles to be there waiting for you when Azami's in the round, you'd better get on your drone and double check. And if you want to dream a little bigger, why not put a Kiba barrier on another Kiba barrier? Why not give yourself a cheeky little mirror setup on a soft wall? Why not put a couple of barriers in a hallway to create a labyrinth of facades to lure your foes in? Whether you use Kiba barriers to pre-place fortifications or reactively respond to threats, the beauty of Azami's gadget is in its creativity, how it allows you to truly play with the geometry of a siege map to surprise and outwit your opponents. Unless they just blow them up. Kiba barriers are bulletproof, yes. Explosive proof? No. You want to counter Azami's influence on the match? You bring Flores or Ashe or Zofia to destroy her barriers from a safe distance. You can also break them with a few melee hits, though the visible cracks that appear in the barrier will be a clear indicator of what you're up to. And then there's the matter of corners. Most angles in Siege are of the 90-degree variety, but Kiba barriers are circular, which can make for some tricky peek holes, and we all know those go both ways. Azami doesn't rewrite the rules of Rainbow Six Siege, she expands the possibilities, breathing new life into each map and new unpredictability into each encounter. Now that's how you start a new year of Siege. Azami's loadout includes the 9x19 VSN submachine gun or the ACS-12 shotgun as primary and the P50 as her secondary. Take some barbed wire for extra obstruction or impact grenades to add another landscape tool to your kit. Speaking of landscaping, here's a quick preview of the new Emerald Plains map, an upper crust type spot befitting only the finest firefights. Whether you're carefully approaching through the nicely manicured garden patio or going loud amidst priceless relics and works of art, everything you do at the club will have a touch of class. The Emerald Plains map will be available free for all players when it arrives later in the season. You know what's coming at the start of Demon Vale, though? Attacker Repick. This feature allows attackers to re-pick their operator during the prep phase. So, if your drone scouting reveals that Azami is afoot, you can go ahead and switch to Ashe to bring her breaching rounds to deal with any obstructions. The launch of Demon Vale will also mark the launch of Team Deathmatch, and it's here to stay. Get your gun and grenade skills warmed up in firefights free of gadgets, drones, and reinforcements. Pick almost any operator, regardless of what side they usually play on, or if someone else has already picked them. No shields allowed, though, so Blitz, Montaigne, and Clash are sitting this one out. While we're talking operators, let's talk Goyo rework. The incendiary operator will now be able to freely place his gas canisters on walls and floors and the like, where they can lie in wait for an advantageous detonation. The canisters are shielded on a few sides to armor them against attackers prematurely popping them, but they do still carry that risk factor, because every operator, friend or foe, is equally weak to fire. Demon Vale is also bringing a number of free updates that we'll run through real quick right here. All 1x sights, your holographics, red dots, reflexes, etc., will now be available for all operators to apply as they prefer. The match replay feature, which PC players have been using to analyze setups, relive highlights, and create content, is now coming to consoles. A new verification step for the ranked playlist will require you to link your phone number to your Ubisoft account as part of the team's ongoing anti-cheat efforts. And there's a new incentive program for reporting issues at r6fix.ubi.com. Read all about all these updates on rainbow6.com. Demon Vale is coming soon, and Azami is ready to change the game. She'll be available on the premium track of the Demon Vale Battle Pass at launch, and unlockable with Renown or R6 credits 2 weeks later. Subscribe to this channel for the latest in Rainbow Six Siege, and visit us at news.ubisoft.com.
Hello everyone, and welcome to Demon Vale. I'm Camille Salazar-Hadaway, and I'll be your host for the show. As you know, we are starting a new year of Rainbow Six Siege, and what better way to start than by welcoming creative director Alex Karpazis to share the team's vision of the season.
So year 7 season 1 is huge for us, and it's the season of game changers. We have Azami, one of the most complicated operators we've ever had to make. It took over a year to make her, and she brings a lot of change to the defender side, and it really speaks to the core of Rainbow Six and destruction and actually rebuilding any area in the map. And for the first time in a while, we're introducing a new map to Rainbow Six Siege. It's coming in the middle of the season, and hopefully everybody can get excited about exploring a new locale with all of their favorite operators.
You've heard about what's coming in Demon Vale. Now, let's see it in action, courtesy of Chris Waters and Ubisoft News.
Defenders, have you ever thought to yourself, what if I could patch that hole in my reinforced wall? How great would it be if I could just block off that one sightline? I know they're about to come through that doorway, that window, that hatch. What if I could just seal it up? All these questions you ask yourself, Azami answers with her Kiba barriers. The Demon Vale Defender is ready to reshape the battlefield, and later in the season, you'll have an entirely new place to play with her gadget with the arrival of the Emerald Plains map. And that's not all. The launch of Demon Vale will be the launch of Attacker Repick and Team Deathmatch. It's gonna be a big one, so stick around to see all the updates coming to kick off Year 7 of Rainbow Six Siege.
Azami's gadget is going to be a game changer for defenders, and game designer Dominic Clement is going to tell you more about it. But first, creative director Alex Karpazes and gameplay designer Jeremy Carvan are going to shed some light on Azami's design. And I'm going to need all the details on that suit.
When we looked at Azami's visual identity, we actually looked towards the Japanese security police. So these are bodyguards that protect VIPs that are both domestic and international. But Azami is actually in the private sector. So we wanted to take a bit of liberty with her outfit, make sure that she can express that kind of duality of her nature. And that's how we ended up with this striking suit that Azami's wearing. When we wanted to talk about Azami's visuals, specifically her face mask, we wanted a bit of mystery there for her. This is a piece of fashion in Japanese culture that's existed forever, and we wanted to make use of it. So it was an ideal way of showcasing her kind of more hidden side. It's the first time in a while that we've actually hidden the face of a female operator, and this was kind of a unique opportunity for us to do that. We worked with our Japanese colleagues and poured through a bunch of kimono patterns and traditional patterns from the Japanese culture, and we actually settled on cranes because it was a nice kind of analogy for her gadget. The cranes are very powerful, and we kind of see that in her operator icon as well, where the crane kind of transforms into her gadget, which are the kunai. A big thing we're really happy to announce starting in Season 1 is a huge tech upgrade that we're bringing to the faces of our operators in the future. So this starts with Azami, where we've redone a whole bunch of things such as skin shaders, hair shaders, eye shaders. We've also upped the amount of poly count for the headgear and the face itself. And so you'll see a lot more life and a lot more detail in future operators. And because Azami's wearing a mask, we wanted to make sure that you could see the full kind of upgrade, and we're including this with our benchmark character, which was Thunderbird. So in Season 1, you're going to see Thunderbird and Azami both using this kind of new tech we've developed, and the team's worked incredibly hard to make sure we'll bring new life to our characters. So the main goal with this improvement of technology is not only to connect better with the characters, but also to make sure that we have all the tools necessary to have a diverse cast, that we're not held back by what kind of character designs we want. And so you're going to see this in our customization and our new operators that are coming in Year 7.
I think the first part when we try to design a gadget is to really understand what is the gameplay mechanics behind it. What we were looking for was something super sharp, something that can stick into a wall, like pierce the wall and stay in place into it. The kunai came pretty naturally. That's a very, very iconic shape. And when we saw it, we knew that that was the thing we were looking for. The second part is the patch. For the patch, we were looking for something that can adapt to a lot of different situations, like collisions and props and so on. And so we went to internet and we were looking for the chemical reactions that we can find, and we found one that transformed a gas into something solid. And we decided to take that road. And that's why on the kunai we added these two canisters. So one is for the gas and the other is the compound that solidifies the gas. And finally the last part is the arm mechanism. Azami is a bodyguard, he's a very high fashion operator. So we thought that it was cool to hide something on her arm to add this mechanic to our dressing.
So for the very first time in Siege history, we're going to have an operator that can patch up holes. Azami brings the Kiba barriers, which are a kunai-shaped device that you can throw, and when it sticks, it will release a gas that will quickly solidify into a bulletproof surface. So the idea of having an operator that can patch up holes is something that comes up pretty much every time you ask someone to come up with an idea for an operator. We've had many operators that can destroy the map in many different ways. You know, when you think about Siege, you think about destruction, you think about how the map can really change all the way throughout the round. There weren't any ways to rebuild the map, and we come up with this idea of having something that you can throw and really be free in the way you want to deploy your patch. The role of Azami is really an anchor. You know, she's an architect, so you want her close to the objective. You want her close to your anchor players so she can provide the necessary cover for them. You want her close to the walls that you're going to expect some form of breach. So you want her on site. That's where she's the strongest. So Azami is a total game changer. Literally. For the first time and ever, the defenders can actually protect themselves from vertical play, which is something that was never possible before. If you had a buck or a sledge right above you, making holes on the floor, you were kind of, in panic, and you had to run away. You had to get out of there. There wasn't anything you could do, but now you can. Now you can throw a patch, you can throw a Kiba barrier there, and actually provide you with some real cover vertically, which is something that it's completely new for Siege. You can patch a ace hole, a Cabana hole, anything you can think of. You can also even patch up a hatch that's been opened. The possibilities are really endless, and it's really something that would completely change the game. We're sure of that. So the loadout for Azami, in terms of primary, she's equipped with the 9x19 SVN, which is the SMG that most people would know as Kapkan's SMG. On other options, you can also bring the ACS-12, which is the sort of like auto shotgun that you can see on Maestro and Alibi. And secondary weapon, she brings the D50. In terms of generic gadget, she brings the impact grenades and barbed wire. The reason why we went for the 9x19 SVN and the ACS-12 is if you want to play Azami as more of a frag-centered operator, you want to make sure that you can, get your frags. You're going to go probably with the 9x19 SVN because it's a very good SMG, good rate of fire, low recoil, good mag capacity, so it's a very good gun to frag out. But you can also go with the option of the ACS-12, which still provides you with quite a lot of damage, but it's also going to bring a good amount of destruction. So for an architect, it's a very useful tool. The D50, it also brings a decent amount of destruction. So again, for an architect, it's a good thing to bring. The impact grenades, well, for someone that reshapes the map, it's kind of like a must-have. And we also gave her the barbed wires because the barbed wires are a very useful tool to reshape the flow of the attack. She works really, really well with operators like bandits because she can provide covers that weren't existing before. She can create bulletproof surfaces that can really protect a bandit that's actively trying to ban trick. Considering that you can use the gadget on pretty much any surfaces, you can also use it to block drone holes. If you have a few areas on different maps like Consulate, where a garage door, is the big door that's usually a bandit trying to bandit trick, and it's a very vulnerable place, and there's a drone hole right next to you that's begging to have a Twitch drone go through, a grenade go through, and really deal damage to your bandit. But with this gadget, you can actually block that hole. You can block the yellow stairs and provide your bandit with plenty of cover to actively bandit trick and be relatively safe, actually. In addition, she can also work really well with Mira. With her gadget, she can actually create half reinforced wall. It's not the same as like an actual reinforced wall, but you can place it on the soft wall, so you can really create some really exciting new ways of setting your defense. Since the gadget is bulletproof, it's going to be a very good, useful tool to protect you, but you can't really rely too much on it because it's also very easy to deal with. Any explosive will destroy the gadget. It also can be destroyed by 3 melee hits if you don't have any explosives at your disposal. Your best bet to really deal with this gadget is to bring operators like Zofia, Ashe. These are very useful operators that can destroy the gadget from afar with their gadget. You can also bring Flores. Flores is also a very good operator for this gadget because with one RC drone, you can destroy a whole cluster of them. And otherwise, your classic, your grenade, and again, pretty much any form of explosives will destroy them really easily. So you can rely on the gadget to protect you from bullet, but you have to be careful that it's not going to be permanently on the map. Attackers will have a relatively easy way to deal with them. So it's a temporary fixture. So many players will tell you that Velvet Shell is probably one of their favorite seasons. One of the reasons for this is because we introduced Mira, which was a huge change for the meta, a huge change for the way. Which was a huge change for the meta, a huge change for the way. It was a huge change for the meta, exciting and such a creative gadget that we're really hoping to see the game kind of like switch into completely different ways of defending and completely different ways of setting your different sites and different defense. And it's very exciting operators to introduce into the game.
In addition to the new operator, Demon Veil is bringing back something I know you all are excited to see. A new map. Let's get a close look at where you'll soon be having close encounters. Here's level designer Josem El Rene.
We're really excited to bring a new map at Tier 7 for the players. It was a really big challenge to secure something that is fresh, that feels new, but also that keeps the same level of quality standard that we've accustomed our players. So the map is set in it's a older style classical.
Big price stunner, tell your tribe, feel a tragic. Can't stay younger cause I stand on what I'm stacking. Whole team coming up from all across the atlas. Visionary drip, missionary wrist, sunning up the system to my kids, hereditary rich, rockin' with a legendary clip. What you know about it? We was two legends for the mud, now we so at it. Yeah, stand on what I'm made for. Say I'm through they mind, bet that's what I aim for. We was splitting scratch, now we got a main course. How'd I go from soldier to commander in the same war? Yeah, I cannot go back, I'm too accomplished. All they wait for hell, so I'm running with the godsend. Give you my respect, I ain't give you my spot, kid. Say my best regards, but we done taking losses.
Can't match, cause they can't go against. Breaking the sets, that's what I made for. Praising all that praise for the test. Breaking the sets, that's what I made for. They won't know who run it, so my soldiers stepping in. Hanging from the tops, running everywhere it is. Can't match, cause they can't go against. Breaking the sets, that's what I made for.
Ripping out the road, switching up they tone, cut the chop, let you cut and guap. Pay me when I'm old, took a L, lit a tail, doubled up my clothes. This a breeze, how I give them hell, fill them up with smoke. If they want, we can take it dead, keep them on their toes. I ain't win no war by playing fair, won't let them bet they toes. Take that shot, catch a can and snap on anyone that pose. Ain't enough to claim a dub, we ain't gon' ever let them get close. I'm a game changer by nature, we only win it when we control. With the options on my eyes, got this comment too close. Keep my brothers till I die, they got my pad to this cold. I've been hustle all my life, coming live from the war zone.
Dedicated officer Ayas making her final report
Year
on the
10
Rainbow.
will introduce Siege X.
Rainbow's last mission is underway. Global stability hangs in the balance. Bound to get here. Deimos exploited our blind spots. He used night gangs as a strategy. Stayed ahead of every single night gangs. We should should have known he was one of ours. The damage is done. Trust eroded. The Council is ending the program. And you can blame them. The public was in danger. GSAC itself hardened. People died. Outcomes Rainbow was created to prevent. But as long as Phobos is out there will be no peace. More than ever, failure is not an option. No matter what came before, Rainbow will come together and see this through. They'll make things right. They will find the explosives. They will stop Phobos, even if it costs them their lives. They've been fighting this enemy since day one. No other team on the planet can get this done. This is our last chance to salvage this. Otherwise, Phobos will be free to act globally. No one will be safe. See you on the other side.
We need to locate a bomb. Seconds. 5 seconds before insertion. Drone has located a bomb. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Oi, enemy device detected. Enemy devices out like a light. Watch out. Enemy device nearby. Found enemy electronics.
You'll drop the diffuser.
Well.
Establishing reach. Watch it. Enemy device detected.
Resource is ours. Holy shit.
Charged
Holy
EGS
shit,
disruptor
the fuck?
detected in enemy.
Hell.
Enemy devices are dark.
Reloading.
EGS disruptor prepped.
Some serious drywall work coming up!
Enemy devices detected.
Hell.
Deploying Claymore.
Fuck.
Reloading.
Hell.
15 seconds left. 10 seconds remaining. The diffused 5 seconds. Down to 1 friendly. All friendlies have been eliminated.
Holy hell. The hell?
to locate a bomb. Drone has located a bomb. 10 seconds to go. 5 seconds before insertion. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
I'm home.
Blast loaded! Hell no.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Hell.
Seconds remaining. 10 seconds. We have been eliminated. drone has located a bomb. Ten seconds to insertion. Insertion in 5 seconds. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Get our heads in the game.
I'm with you.
Swapping mags.
Stay clear of the blast!
Stay close to me!
Reloading! Cover me! Gotta reload. Good. Kawan deployed.
Oh, fucking what the hell?
Cover me. Reloading.
Get up, you'll be okay.
I'm reloading.
Hey, where the fuck? Get down!
15 seconds remaining. 10 seconds. Diffuser is active. Protected at all times. One friendly operator remaining. The diffuser has been destroyed. Mission failed. Protect the bombs.
Loading new magazine.
Device primed. Keep an eye on door. Evil eye is in place.
Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly.
Look at my evil eye.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds to insertion. Op 4 has located a bomb.
Deploying
Deploying shield.
What the hell? Holy hell, what the? Detonate. Heartbeat sensor activated. Surveying for hostiles.
One friendly operator remaining.
Shit the hell?
Op 4 has deployed a diffuser. You need to destroy it. Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated. Have a shot.
Reminder to spend at least 30 minutes in the shooting range during your stay.
Secure the bombs.
Wall reinforced! You will hide it, Lord.
Shell going out.
Down to 10 seconds. Down to 5 seconds.
My evil eye ready to kill some Strongos.
Increase surveillance on bombs. Op 4 has a diffuser.
My beautiful evil eye is ready. Razor wire.
Protect the bombs.
Always room for more!
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for
Evil
assault.
eye in place.
Razor wire in position.
We are all set. Patient, please.
Razor wire up.
10 seconds.
My evil eye ready to kill some
Down to 5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Information extracted under duress is not reliable. Why not just trick the truth out of them? It's the language they understand, so it's the language I speak.
One fortified! Swapping mag!
This one! They took the bait, adding my +1. Look at that! It's like that. Playing my trump card. Swooping!
Bomb diffuser in place.
Ceasefire!
Friendly, last operator standing. Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized. Secure the bombs.
EDD Prime. Stand clear. Device deployed. Great for ambush.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
Setting razor wire. Taking a razor blue.
10 seconds.
Wall fortified!
5 seconds and counting. Bomb located by Op 4.
Don't see him close.
Let's do this.
What the fuck is
Reinforced wall!
I dare you to come closer.
Device
I
prime.
dare
Keep
you.
an eye on door. Wall reinforced! That will slow them.
Oh, hell. fuck?
말보다는 행동이지.
Op 4 has placed a diffuser near a bomb. Destroy it.
Re-equip shield.
Friendly, last operator standing. Op 4, last operator standing. All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure. Secure the bombs.
Hell.
Where should I put the second one? Devices in place. Connection established.
Wall done.
Prone shell out.
One reinforced! 10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds.
Reloading ammo.
Op 4 has yet to locate a bomb.
Shield deployed.
The fucking... The hell?
Welling monitor.
Shit, the fuck?
Detonating.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it. Friendly, last operator standing. All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
Holy hell.
to locate a bomb. Drone has located a bomb. Seconds to insertion. 5 seconds. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Loading lag! Shots long going live. Reload. Getting closer to the site.
Cluster charge.
Clear!
Placing cluster charge! Blowing cluster charge!
Possession.
What the hell? Recharge is hot!
Op 4 last stop
Cluster
standing.
charge going up!
The diffuser has been recovered. Must recover the diffuser. The diffuser has been secured. Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful. Your drone to locate a bomb. Drone has located a bomb. Seconds to insertion. 5 seconds to go. Proceed Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it. The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Oh, shit.
The diffuser has been recovered.
Reloading!
On my 12. Found enemy electronics. I've detected an enemy device.
Enemy device is taken out.
Drone ready. Boy, enemy device detected.
You must recover the diffuser.
Watch it. Enemy device detected.
Enemy devices are dark.
Op 4 last stop standing. One friendly operator remaining. The diffuser has been secured. Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful. We need to locate a bomb. Your drone has found a bomb. Ten seconds. 5 seconds. You've You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Stay clear of the blast! Detonating! See you on the other side.
The diffuser is recovered. You must recover the diffuser. The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Inserting code. Nice firewalls.
Target detected. Second floor.
Op 4 last stop standing. Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
Đâu có chơi vậy. Đi đâu có chơi nổi.
We need to locate a bomb. Drone has located a bomb. Ten seconds to insertion. 5 seconds. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it. diffuser has been recovered. Must recover the diffuser. Last stop standing. Op 4 neutralized. Successful. Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
We are now protected.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
Reinforcing wall!
Down to 10 seconds.
Magnet will watch over us.
Down to 5 seconds. Bomb located by Op 4.
Shield deployed.
This will protect us. Magnet activated. Trying magnet. Perimeter defense is active.
말보다는 행동이지.
Adding some protection from grenades. We are protected.
너무 조용하군. I'm reloading.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Atalanta's axe, forged by Hephaestus himself, in the very heart of a volcano, will be of great help for you to free us from evil.
Immortals Phoenix Rising is a fresh and new brand for Ubisoft, with mythology at the core of the experience. And from the beginning, with the post-launch, we wanted to expand that brand and explore new territories in that universe. We have 3 expansions as part of the post